Texas Tough, how you doing? Casey Mallory, how you doing? Gary Watson, good morning everybody. And a Metallica Mobo. Alright, what we got here is the Thermo King that's over in Albuquerque. We're going to take this trailer that we've got, we're going to drop it off there at the Thermo King. Kind of, if you remember a couple of days ago, I was telling you guys that it was having problems starting up. It's flipping, and I don't know if it's the alternator or the battery or what it is, but we've been having to run it on continuous on account of it having problems starting. So what we're going to do is we are 35 miles from, and actually I want to recheck that because I pulled up my phone GPS and it was like 25 miles, so I'm going to recheck it, see if it gives an alternate route or something. Maybe we can go right through the town of Albuquerque. But anyway, what we're doing today is we're going to take this trailer to Thermo King. We're going to swap it out. We're going to drop this one out, grab up trailer R14, and then we're going to run down, which R15 was the good lit up trailer that we had, you know, that we just traded off. So I was thinking, heck yeah, we're going to get us another good lit up trailer. No, just for a little while. We're going to take the trailer that we're picking up, R14. We're going to head down to, or over to, or we're going to head to Friona, Texas. Which, you know, would be awesome if we get there and the load's not ready to do a rail fanning video, but it's, you know, stepping way beyond our home time, so hopefully the load's ready when we get there. But if it's not, we'll do a rail fan video waiting for it. If it is, we'll just grab that trailer and shag it on. Drag race? For what? How you doing, Kyle? Bill? Dashcam Lover, Ghostin' Now, Pete, 421, Gary Smith, James, L, Cal Tim, Betty, Tara, Texas Tough, Velociraptor, Archie, Tammy, Mobo, Anna, Davis. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. So we got an Ernie raid going on right now. We'll send out a raid here in just a little bit because not real easy to raid somebody with their own people. So we'll send the raid back here in just a bit. Give some of our people time to get here. Good morning, Aaron. G Gab. All right. With all that being said, all aboard. I would say let's put some fire in these tires, but we're pretty close to where we're going, so I don't know how much fire will get ignited between here and there. Tell Ernie we said hello. We'll send a raid his way here in just a bit. Like I said, I don't really know good in trying to raid him with his people. But here in just a little bit, we'll have a collection up and we'll send out the donation box. And if you didn't get a chance, which I'm sure you probably did because it got quite a few views, but if you didn't get a chance to see our short that we made yesterday with the mysterious pizza delivery, that's our latest short. Go check that out. Pretty good stuff there, pretty good stuff. And yeah, I went over to Ernie's before we started the stream. I didn't say anything because it's time to start the day. I did give him his 111th like. So heck yeah, congratulations on over 100 for Ernie. Way to go. Yeah, if you hadn't had a chance to check out my latest short, I actually uploaded it last night. Or was it last night? No, it was yesterday, before our appointment was even intact. Shortly after we shut the stream off, our mysterious pizza delivery, which I will go and say this much right here. The names do change on it. They do give a different name than what they was. So I don't know whose names that they actually use, but the phone number has been the same throughout. And we may blast that phone number before too long. I don't know. Maybe not. But we might. If we keep getting them, we might blast it. But probably not, though. Good morning, Shelly. Thank you, Carol. Thank you. Well, I seen the opportunity to do a little good there. Right there's Domino's right here beside us, so they didn't have to drive too far. But I seen the opportunity to do something worthwhile with it, so I did. And now I didn't film, giving it to them because not everybody wants to be on camera, and I wasn't trying to disrespect the person in any way. Now Granbury, that was an uploaded video. You have to slide on down to the short shelf. If we can get Gary to grab the link, or Aaron or somebody, one of the moderators, grab the link and throw it up in the chat. The Granbury, that was a POV video. That's like maybe 11 minutes worth of video. The short's just 15 seconds. There you go. If you hadn't had a chance to see the short that we uploaded yesterday, click that link and don't forget to hit the like button. Don't forget to hit the like button. Leave a comment what you think about that short completely. Just 15 seconds is all it is, so you'll be in and out, back over to the live stream before you know it. Did I say all aboard? I don't know if I did or not. Well, just in case I didn't, all aboard. Hope I didn't leave anybody back here at Walmart. Alright, so we're going to go 33 miles up here, which I know we can get there in a shorter distance because, excuse me, when I looked it up on my phone GPS, it was just 25 miles. So I guess we're going to go up and hit 40 and over. The phone GPS probably had us turning up here and going through town. Weather here in Los Lunas is 58 degrees according to the truck. Not a cloud in the sky. The free range piggies, I don't know. Beautiful out there. And now, just like yesterday or day before yesterday, this 58 degrees is nothing at all like it was with the 55 or 50 whatever it was in Michigan week before last. Now that was brutally cold for me. This 58 degrees out here, it's nice. And if you hadn't got our like button yet, well, I don't know what you're waiting on today. Hopefully it won't get no better. Hopefully it's as good as it's going to get. So don't forget, smash it, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. No reason to sit on it. So, what we're doing now, I know I said that we're going to go up here, we're going to swap this trailer out, we're going to leave this one for getting some service done on it. We're going to pick up trailer R14. We're going to head to Friona. I'm not sure exactly how far Friona is from here, but we have picked up from there before. If it's not ready, we will stop this broadcast, start a new broadcast of rail fanning if it's not ready. If it is ready, we'll drop the new trailer off, grab up the next trailer, and we'll take off with it. One way or the other, we're going to be streaming all day today. Maybe 2 streams, maybe not. We the people, Gary, how you doing? We the people 75, that's Gary. He runs a trucking live stream just like we do. If you haven't been by his channel, we're gonna get his. Are you live right now, Gary, or no? Man, what's happening? We got 10:04 local time. We're heading up 25 north right now. We got 18 miles to 40 west. Waiting, but no live stream. All right, he's not live right now, but what we'll do is we'll get his channel link up. That way, when he does go live, we'll rate his channel for him. But we'll go ahead and get his channel link up for anybody that's not been by Gary's We the People 75. Hop over there and let him know Ride Along Gang sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. Good morning, Richard. While we're at it, we'll go ahead and grab Ernie's live stream link and throw it up too. It'll be meat from Friona. Be picking up meat. Oh yeah, that's what I was going at. I sidetracked myself. We're gonna pick up from Friona, and we're picking up a load that's going to Birmingham, Alabama, and I think it's Concord or Concordia, North Carolina. I'm not sure which. I think it's Concordia, North Carolina, but I know it's one or the other. Fire the secretary for slacking. 10-4 on that. Alright, now that is We the People's channel link. He's not live right now, like I said, but he probably will be sometime shortly or later on in the afternoon, later on today. Swing by there, check him out, let him know Ride Along Gang sent you by. Now the second link is Semi-Ernie and the Rough Riders. He is live, I do believe. He should be, because he sent a raid over just a few minutes ago. If you've not been by his channel, click that link, swing by there, check him out. Ah, 10-4 on that. 10-4 on that, Rizzy. See, now if I'm not mistaken, you can turn, should be this next exit right up here. Concord near Charlotte. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember, and I know I've been through Concord. Back, it's hard for me to remember certain places like that, whether it's Concord or Concordia. Oh man, we got a jet flying right beside us. I don't think you guys can see it, but it looks like it's traveling the same speed we are. How's that possible? Good morning, Dale. How you doing today? Yeah, we'll be going home after that. I don't know how far Concord is from my house, but we might pick up a load to get us a little closer. We may deadhead it. This company's not shy on deadheading. If you look at the top right corner, you should be able to see that little jet. If not yet, give it just a second and it should be coming into view. Well, now we're about to turn the curve, so may not see it. But now, like I say, if the load's not ready, and I expect it will be, but if it's not, we're going to shut this stream down in Friona if it's not ready, and do a rail fanning video. Love doing rail fanning videos, especially Friona. Friona is a hot spot. Nothing slow about the train action in Friona. Quarter, how you doing? Nashville, Kentucky. Man, that water's chocolatey. Is that the Rio Grande? I don't think I've ever seen water in the Rio Grande up this area. I don't think. I don't know how does rivers like that, like the Rio Grande, how does it have water in certain areas and not in certain areas, and then again in certain areas? How does that happen? Good morning, Tony. I'm not 100% sure on that. Yeah, I think it was this exit right here. We could have took this exit, I think, and cut through Albuquerque through town. Yeah, but whatever. North Carolina. Concord, it'll be the North Carolina. We got one drop in Albuquerque, Birmingham, Alabama, and then one drop in Concord, North Carolina. I'm not sure if there's a third drop in there anywhere or not. If there is, he didn't mention it. Maximum Overdrive. That was good. I like that movie. I've actually seen that truck. Now, I'm not saying it was the truck from the movie, but it was set up just like that. I have actually seen that truck, not on the road, but like say at a truck stop or That was somewhere I seen it. I want to think it was down in Atlanta. And if I'm not mistaken, it was sitting at a warehouse down there. But they also had the Smoking the Bandit truck too. So I'm guessing, probably pretty sure they was just replicas, you know, fixed up to look like it. Maybe not the actual ones out of either movie, but they did have the Maximum Overdrive truck and Smoking the Bandit truck sitting down there in their parking lot behind the fence. I couldn't get up close to it. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, it's nice out here where there's not a lot of traffic, but sometimes it's nice to be out there where all the traffic's at. Just, I don't know. I like it both ways. Doing, Roger? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If you're new here, welcome. If you're not, welcome back. We do appreciate you guys stopping in and checking us out and seeing what we're all about. We are picking up our load to go home. We should be home in a few days, and if my calculations or if my assumptions are correct, I know another one that's going, looks like they're on their way home too, so we'll probably be on home time at the same time this go around. Two days new. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We do appreciate repeat offenders here. To Chattanooga, Tennessee. Well, I'll be dang, man. You'll probably beat me there, but my hometown is not very far from Chattanooga. I live about maybe 70 miles from Chattanooga. Hey, doing, Cody? Indeed. I've got things that I want to do, but man, it's probably going to be freaking cold when I get there. I don't know how much stuff I'm actually going to get done. I'm going to try a couple of things though. I do live in the backwoods. I live probably about 50 to 55 miles from the closest interstate. Yeah, about 50 to 60 miles from the closest interstate. But man, I tell you what, one thing about the backwoods where I live at, if you just get out and look around, there is a lot of famous people that likes to hang out up in that area. I don't know why, but I guess to get away from the hustle and bustle of their big time life, maybe. Well, they is all over the place up there, legal and illegal. It's quite a popular thing around them parts, so you can actually legally get it now. Alright, Gary, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out, and I'll catch you on one of your streams next time I get the opportunity. Yeah, 10-4 on that. Just a nice little getaway up in that area. Hey, Dog Haber. Sherry, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, Lord, what a rumble. For the deer season. Crossroads Motel. God. Shaking a baby. Twist and shout. Cold in Dayton, Ohio. 10-4 man. I bet it is. Ten-four. Now, if that 14 is lower than 3/4 of a tank, we'll have to stop up here at the Flying J and fill it on up. How you doing, son, honey? 101 people in here. Hopefully we're pretty dang close to 100 thumbs up. If we're not, mash it, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, just stop sitting on it. If you haven't subscribed, hit that subscribe button, slap that notification bell. That way you guys know when we start up every day. And I haven't got the load info as of yet. We should get it by the time we get to Friona. That way we know when the delivery days are, which I think he said Monday and Tuesday, or Sunday and Monday, something like that. Over to Rio Grande for sure this time, and that's his drive here. How you doing today, Direct Link? How you doing? Windshield is a little bit dirty. See if we can get it cleaned off a little bit. Man, I can't believe how quick them windshield wipers, well, I don't know, it's been a minute since we replaced them. I'll be replacing them when we go in on home time for sure. I thought we was going to go down and get the truck serviced today. But we're not. No, probably not. Upper right corner. Hey there, Ernie. If you guys hadn't been by Semi Ernie and the Rough Riders, I'm not sure if he's still live right now or not. Swing by there, let him know we sent you by. Hit his like button if he's live. Yeah, we're headed up here to Thermo King to jump out a trailer. Drop off a trailer. This one needs some working on. are just about 5 miles. All I gotta do is drop it off, grab the other one, and I gotta go in there and either let them know what the problem is, which I don't know what to tell them because I don't know exactly what the problem is other than it's having problems starting. Have them call dispatch so that they know what it, because I hadn't seen the code, any code that it's kicking out there. That is Semi Ernie and the Rough Riders channel link or live link. I'm not sure which. It's one or the other. If you haven't been by there, click that link and let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. He does have a good live stream channel. Good enough to the point we have lost viewers to him. That's took off over there and never come back, but that's okay. That's quite fine. That's the reason why we throw these guys out here for you. So you might like their channel a little better than ours. Can't never tell. It don't hurt our feelings, not a bit. Just found out you're sitting till in the morning. 10-4 on that. And I did pop over there and give you the 111th thumbs up today, Ernie. I didn't say anything, but I was getting ready to get everything set up and take off, and when I get in there and get to talking, that just throws a big delay on me. So, but I did get in there and give you a 111. How you doing, Brian? Anna, I'm crazy. How you doing? Working for free, huh? That's not good. Oh, how you doing, Scooby-Doo? Wait a minute. Boom. I think we got 100 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for 100 thumbs up. And if it's not 100 thumbs up yet, please get it there so I didn't do this prematurely. Have some popcorn, enjoy the rest of the day. We do have a day planned out. A day planned out. It's the best I can go with right now. Because like I said, I don't know if the trailer's going to be ready when we get down to Friona or not. I don't know how far we are from Friona. I don't think we're too awful far. But we are about to be the Thermo King. $102, keep them coming, guys, keep them coming. We do appreciate it. got a cab over there in the junkyard. How you doing, Blues Clues? Otto. I got your message this morning. Well, we appreciate the ride if you decide to stop. If you decide not to stop, keep us informed. That way we can keep pushing your channel for you. This trailer needs service done on it. It's having problems starting up, so it needs to be looked at. We're going to drop this trailer out and grab up another trailer. We're not sitting here with it. It's not going to be a day of sitting at Thermo King. We're just going to take it in, drop it out, let them know that we dropped it off, grab another trailer, another one of our trailers that's sitting here, and we're going to head down to Friona for a drop and hook. Now, the Friona load might be ready, it might not be ready, I don't know. If it's not ready, we're going to do a rail fan video in Friona. If it is ready, we're going to drop and hook and start running, or keep running. Either which way, today should be a good day for live stream. $261 miles to Friona. So see, like I say, it might be ready and it might not. If it's not, we're going to do a rail fanning video for the rail fans. And Friona is an awesome spot to do them. If I have my picks of anywhere we've been to do rail fanning videos, Friona would be maybe number one. It would be hard to decide between Friona and Amarillo. And this is the reason why, because Friona is pretty close, not quite, but pretty close to as busy as Amarillo, but we can legally park in Friona without having to worry about security coming up and saying, oh, you need to get somewhere else, you need to blah, 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 blah. Let's see. I don't know where our trailer's at. Is that it? Let's see if I can't park this. Well, I'll just back this one up right here. Put it right here beside one of our other ones. It's not the one that I'm after, but looks like it might have gotten rear-ended. Quite possibly. go find our other trailer and hook up to it. But now I'm not exactly sure where it might be at because I didn't see it coming in. Which I gotta go in anyway, so. I don't see it. They might have it in the shop still. Hopefully not. May have to call them because I only seen one other trailer out here. Alright, let me go in here and see if they've got that trailer. Let them know that I'm dropping this one off. Like I said, I may have to call them because I only seen one of our trailers. Be right back. drove right by that thing and didn't even see it. Man, I tell you what, sometimes our trailers are hard to spot. We are in Albuquerque. We are dropping a trailer here at Thermo King for a repair and picking up another trailer. Now apparently what they've done is they've dropped this 14 out and it did not need repairs because they didn't even have a record inside that this trailer was here. So apparently what they've done is they've had somebody bring this trailer and drop it out and pick up another trailer that has been repaired. They do that sometimes. Not really sure why, but they do it. Which the R62 isn't ready yet, so I guess it's a good thing that they did do it. This thing looks kind of high, I don't know. Alright, now while we're here, I'm going to check and see if they sent the load info. I'm gonna call him. I got a call because she told him that she didn't know if 14 was here or not. So I am gonna have to call him right quick. We're gonna go on mute for just a minute and I'm gonna let him know that I do have it. So give me just a minute. I'm gonna call him up and let him know that I got it. Alright, I called him and let him know that I found it, which I didn't find it by myself. One of the technicians come out and helped me locate it. Alright, that was our fifth wheel clicking in, if you heard it. I don't know if you heard it or not, but if you heard that click, that's what that was our fifth wheel clicking. This one's actually a Great Dane trailer. Fuel is, there's over 3/4 of tank in it, so we do not have to stop and get fuel. Now, had it been at 3/4, I probably would go ahead and stop, but since it's past 3/4, I'm not going to put fuel in it. Because it probably won't hold but maybe a gallon or two, or maybe 3. It's not going to hold very much though. We are gonna check our lights. Make sure all the lights are working. Make sure the doors are actually closed. Man, that's a mirror, or not mirrored, but aluminum doors. Light shines, or the sunlight shines right into them. Kicking the tires, actual tire kicking this time. Now, if it was low on air, that sound would have made a different sound if it was low on air. Alright, now, so we got 4 hours and a half to Friona. I think that's what it said. That'd be fine. We'll get there at 4:24 if we don't stop anywhere. But, lights are working. And I'm gonna go back and look at the brakes because I didn't look at the brakes. And the reason why is because I wanted to come up here and release the brakes. Says I can climb under here and look at them. Tread's good on them. See if you sit here and listen for just a second. The trailer has absolutely no air in it, so we are filling up the airbags right now. Tandem pins are in place. License plate is working. License plate light is working. Let me say that right. Brakes are good and thick. No leaks. Two mud flaps. think we're ready. Let's make our way to Friona. All right, all aboard. That sounded good. Almost. Had a good echo to it. It just depends on how much you need to cool it down, and it depends on the outside temperature. You know, if we're out here in 100-degree weather and we need to get it down to sub-zero temperatures, like, you know, 0 or lower, then it could, you know, it could take up to about an hour to get it down that cool. I have had trailers where it's took them, you know, the better part of 2 and 3 hours to cool down that much and that much heat. But usually an hour or two to get that low in that much extreme temperature. Man, these brakes are grabby. God, look at that old frame right there. I thought it was a Jeep, but I'm not exactly 100% sure if that's a Jeep frame or not. Maybe it is. Maybe like a, I don't know. With the way the steering column's sitting on it, it looks it almost looks like an oversized go-kart. But anyway. Yeah, these brakes are grabby. No, we've done a drop and hook. We're dropping off a trailer that needs some maintenance work done on it, and picking up a trailer that is ready to go. At the Thermo King here, the trailer that we had was having problems starting, so we're bringing it to Thermo King to have them look at it to find out what, you know, if it's a battery or alternator or starter or what it might be. And then we're going to take this empty trailer down to Friona, Texas. If our load's ready, we're going to straight drop and hook and see what we can get done from there. If it's not ready, we'll drop this trailer off and wait for them to call us. But in the meantime, while we're waiting for them to call us, we'll be doing a rail fanning video. Yeah, those Thermo Kings all over the place, which I guess you're on the other side of the pond, right, Barry? What do they got to eat over there? Freaking stinking Carl's Jr.'s. Park right there. And it runs about 4 trains an hour. But our should be ready by the time we get there. Much as I like to rail fan. A food truck over there. buffered out back there big time. I'm just going to slide in right here right quick because I'm just going to run in long enough to get something to eat. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Dang it. All aboard. We're just gonna make a big old fat U-turn out here. Mr. Peterbilt's ever hurry up and come on. One second, though, I do got some garbage to throw out, and I see the can right there, so let me throw this garbage out. Alright, let's roll, dog. All aboard. That got me a sourdough star burger without their special little sauce, whatever it's called. Thousand Island sauce. I do not like that Thousand Island stuff. I got a burger from, Hardee's, matter of fact, one time. And I don't know that it was the sauce that made me sick, but man, it was during the Halloween block party. I actually called in sick from work so I could go to the block party. And I stopped and got that burger on the way. And before I got to the block party, I was puking my guts out. So I've never never eat a sandwich with that sauce on it since then. Because man, it was violent sick. And I don't know if it was the sauce or not, but my taste buds said that it was, so. Yeah. I'm hoping that they left it off this sandwich, because if they didn't, then I'm not going to be eating it. But in other words, what I ordered was Hardee's Frisco burger. That's what I ended up ordering, because it's the same thing. The Frisco burger don't have that sauce on it. Their sourdough, whatever I called it, has that sauce on it. That's the only difference. A lot of their burgers has that sauce on it though. Carl's Jr.'s. Alright, as soon as we get through Albuquerque here, and I tell you what, I don't know for you guys, but this right here is just absolutely amazingly, I love coming into Albuquerque from this direction, which I like coming in from the other direction too, but and especially at the nighttime. God, I should have ordered that without lettuce for sure. That stuff is nasty. I wish I could show it to you. Good Lord. Keep it off the lines, man. We are on Interstate 40 East right now. We'll be on 40 East for a little bit. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't know why I didn't tell them to leave that off too, but luckily it all pulled off with one good strip. It was a leaf, not shredded, so that was a plus. Dang it! Excuse me, that's a plus. What's up, Bear? God, where'd I get them hiccups from? I didn't know bears traveled in packs. Yes, I did. I don't like French fries much. Sometimes I do like them, but not very often. And then I usually only eat maybe 2 or 3 tops. So I never order French fries hardly because I don't like wasting food, and I know 9 times out of 10 I'm going to waste a French fry. Not right now. Probably Santa Rosa. Probably. I'm not sure yet. I'll let you know here in a few minutes. Chunky chips are best. Cleveland's real bad for that too. Cleveland, Tennessee. But I also didn't get a drink. I forgot that I don't have any cold Cokes. I've got Cokes, but they're under the bed. They're not cold. Yeah, we're headed back to the 2540 interchange. We're not going to 25 though. We'll be staying on 40. That was a little homeless camp, it looked like, up under that underpass. That was weird. I've never seen one like that. Never seen one like that. doing, Manny? Yeah, chips for us. Going to be one of them days with that microphone, I guess. I think it's back. M4. But now they actually make these at Carl's Jr.'s. You can get them as doubles. Might be able to at Hardee's. I don't know. I've never. They don't offer it that way menu-wise. I don't know if I could eat one of those as a double or not. Alright, we got 118 miles. And we're going to exit off 40 and get on to 84 South, Fort Sumner. So what kind of truck do you drive? Got one of them boring old automatics, just like most all drivers out here do nowadays. 10s are cool. Super 10s are cool. I like Super 10s. That, matter of fact, Tina, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Matter of fact, that's what I learned how to drive in as well. The very first truck that I got in and learned to drive was a Super 10. Not a lot of people's, you know, out here in the CDL world or the trucking world, not a lot of people's drove Super 10s. But now, I mean, if you drove a 15 speed, 13 or 12, 18, blah, blah, if you drove all them upper speeds beyond the 10 speeds, then you've got the gist of the Super 10s. But pretty close to the same thing. Good afternoon, everybody. If you're new to the channel, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If you're not new, welcome back. If you haven't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. Ain't no sense in that. We are in Albuquerque, New Mexico right now. Interstate 40 East. Yardstick 162. We got about 252 miles to our drop and hook. If it's ready, we're going to be dropping and hooking and shagging on. If it's not ready, we're going to stop this stream and start up a rail fanning video. Lurking while you're at work, Tim on that. Well, any way that we get it done, that's the way we like to do it. Susan, you're new today, ain't you? I went over, but there's a motorcycle like right back there next to my bumper. He's just hovering back there. Come on, man. Good Lord. If I was on a motorcycle, there'd be two places that I wouldn't be around a truck. Three places. The front, the middle, or the back. I would either back way off of it, or I would shoot way ahead of it. One or the other. Would not hover a motorcycle around a truck. .21 speed trail bike. Heck yeah. Of course, we'll do some buffering once we come out of Albuquerque here, or coming out of Albuquerque. Buffalo do hang out in that canyon up there. Good Lord. Why ain't you drive a Corvette like that for, man? $165. Thank you, thank you. Keep them coming, keep them coming. We do appreciate it. Got a beautiful ride today from Albuquerque to Friona. I'm not sure how far we'll get past Friona. That's why I just put Friona in the title. Of course, we make it farther, you know, at the end of the day, I'll change the title around. I don't know why they even put signs up saying trucks must use right 2 lanes. Why don't they just put the sign up that says trucks must use center lane? All trucks, please use center lane. That would scoot everybody over. I guarantee it. If they put that sign up that says trucks, please use center lane, that every single one of them would start using that right-hand lane then. Andy's running with these lights on bright. From that, I knew it was coming. Knew it was coming. Buffalo free roam this place right through here. Texas rail fan, Texas rail fan, yes we are. The load's not ready. We're going to live stream a rail fanning video there in. If not, we're going to drop and hook and keep on trucking. The load is a 2-stopper. First stop in Birmingham, Alabama. Second stop in Concord, North Carolina. Thank you, Velociraptor. Thank you. Full and clear out here. According to the truck, got a temperature of 65 here on NTRs at New Mexico on 40 East, yardstick 177, current 11:49 a.m. Yeah, we need to stop and do a rail fan video there one day when we do get the opportunity. We can only do them where we get the opportunity and where I can find a good location to actually sit. So we was in New Mexico, what was it, yesterday? Day before yesterday? Excellent spot during the daytime anyway to sit and do the rail fanning video. Now after dark it probably wouldn't be all that great because I didn't see any lights, you know, it wasn't lit up that good. Cali Kid, how you doing today? ABS carriers. Greeley, Colorado. And Farm Man. Yeah, there's lots of good locations. I just have to get the proper locations where I can park at, not get in any kind of trouble. Or not trouble, but hassle. Testing, testing, testing. Breaker 19 for a radio check. Can I get a radio check? What's the hold up out here, guys? hadn't even looked at my load info. Probably somewhere around in that area. See if they got my load info up. Alright, they do got the load info up. Picks up between today and tomorrow, so it might not be ready when we get there. May not be. Alright, our first delivery in Birmingham, Alabama is going to be the 24th. No appointment set. The 25th for the second one. No appointment set. This load might be ready when we get there. It might not, because it's due to pick up between today and tomorrow. So how you doing, Mr. Doggo? Indeed, indeed. Like I say, if the load's not ready when we get there, we're going to stop this stream and start over with a rail fan and video. It's time to put some fire under these tires. Ease on down the road. Pizza barn. Good Lord. Doing some wobbling. some fire under these tires. Man, I tell you what, this microphone is something else. Look at the road, man. Watch the freaking potholes. Radio check, radio check. Breaker 19, negative radio check. What is up with these potholes down through here? Does it snow in Meridian, New Mexico? I reckon it does. Potholes like this. God damn. Exit 234. Now I think, I'm not 100% certain, but I think that Flying C truck stop is the truck stop that has that stuffed buffalo in it. If it is, who would like to stop and walk in and see a stuffed buffalo and the price tag on it? Without a doubt, without a doubt. I'm about ready to get over here in the Soaring Museum, exit 197. Well, if it's the one that I'm thinking about, then we'll make a pit stop. Take you guys and show you a real life stuffed buffalo. Well, this one's for sale. It's got a price tag on it. It is for sale. It's not cheap. Yeah, it's a nice one. Buffalo. Put yours in a burger. That's probably what they done with that one, was put it in a burger. Highway robbery. The same one or not? Pretty sure. I'm putting the Cokes in the refrigerator. And they had all kinds of old trucking equipment over there. And trucks. All kinds of old ones. Buffaloes and jackalopes that will steal your internet. Santa Rosa fishing? Heck yeah. Is that a largemouth? I'll be dang. sausage and toast would have been a lot better than that sourdough burgers I had. A lot better. But wasn't an option. And the only thing is, though, is I don't know if they've got music playing in there or not. If they got music playing in there, I'll have to throw us on mute. Hopefully they don't. That fast lane better. It's not as bumpy. Jeez Louise. We got 30 miles to, hopefully that's the one, hopefully. Russell's Free Car Museum. Now we have done a video, an uploaded video on that. If you're interested in checking it out, just look through our playlist. Should be able to find it in POV, definitely the drone playlist. The Russell's Car Museum right up here on the Texas state line, it's awesome. It is a nice setup. Like I say, I've got an uploaded video of it. Not exactly sure what the name of it is on the title. Did the mic stop working again? Oh, almost, I got you. Got us a wiggle wagon up here in front of us, wiggling around. Good Lord. No arrow on the UPS, but they are on FedEx, every single one of them. Wagon wheel. Now Buffalo hang out right here around Wagon Wheel for sure. Man, that's another nice looking junkyard. I see them on all of them now. Tennessee. Tennessee's my home state. East Tennessee, well, southeast Tennessee. Welcome back, Sheila. Welcome back. Good afternoon, Jim. How you doing today? With a guy from East Tennessee, 10 fun man. It's a beautiful place. It is a beautiful place. Doing pretty good here. Doing pretty good here. Santa Fe, 1 mile exit. We got about 60 more miles before we hop off the interstate. Just a friendly reminder, if you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, just stop sitting on it. and gals are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for 200 thumbs up. We really do appreciate it. Have some to the right. We got about 194 more miles to go to our dropping hook that may or may not be ready yet. I don't know for sure. Got about 14 more miles till we hopefully make a pit stop at the one that I'm thinking that it is. It may or may not be. I don't know. Check out that billboard right there. Santa Rosa Popcorn. How you doing, love? Tim Lee, how you doing? And now the bad thing is the buffalo might not on us filming the buffalo. So I don't know. We get real close to the buffalo and may or may not work out for us. So we'll see though. Indeed, indeed. Big negative. Or that's going ahead and letting you know may not be. I don't know, there's two of these. I think they're both Flying C ranches, truck stops. One of them has the buffalo and the other one don't. I'm just not 100% sure if this one's the one that has it or not. I'll know before I go in, even before I go in though, because I know how they're setting. I should know before we get off the exit. Should. On that deal. 10 on that. You guys don't have to at me whenever you're throwing your comments up to get me to look. It does not show up on my side when you guys do the at ride along game. It doesn't highlight it on my side. So just for future reference, you don't have to. You can do it. I don't mind. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just saying it doesn't highlight it for me when you guys do it. Not on my side it don't. Now, if I was watching YouTube, like on a separate screen, then it would. But as far as on my dash cam, it doesn't highlight it. There you go, there you go. Man, that RV got demolished. Welcome back, welcome back. Sometimes I will, sometimes I won't. It just depends on how their names are set up. Like the ones that's got emojis, I don't never at them because I have to go through and search for the emojis on my phone. or if there's a whole lot of uppercase and lowercase cases, then I don't usually add those, because I have to go through and individually or manually uppercase and lowercase them. And I rarely ever watch from my laptop. Rare. I mean, it's just hardly ever do it, because I don't like using my internet except for uploading videos. If I use it on streaming videos, then it kills my internet for uploading videos. So now, I did watch Bob Casey's drone video yesterday, and by the way, if you guys hadn't had a chance to see Bob Casey, let's grab his channel link or his last video link, one or the other, and throw it up in the comments. Guys, check him out. He's got a drone channel. He does awesome drone videos, and I watched his one that I think it was yesterday. He put it out sometime. I watched it on the laptop, which, like I say, is something I normally don't do. And man, it was just so much difference, night and day, in watching it on the laptop and watching it on the phone. Well, I mean, if you're chatting up from the phone, you know, you have to manually put in everybody, the people's screen names. You can't just go in and click it from that top screen like the laptops. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It just depends. Depends on really what kind of mood I'm in and whose name it is and how I feel that day. And the iPad memorizes them. Yeah, the phone don't though. The phone don't. Or I mean, it might. I just don't know how it does it. Don't know how to do it. Well, we've got here in Encino, New Mexico, according to the truck, we got a temperature of 73 degrees, not a cloud in the sky. I'd say that's about as close to beautiful as you can get as far as weather-wise goes. Indeed, Agnes. After the delivery, we'll be going home, which will be 10 days late going home. And actually, in all actuality, the 25th, if you guys remember, that was when I was originally going to schedule my home time for. And I backed up and changed it to the 15th so that I could get back home by Thanksgiving. Now we're ending up getting it on the 25th anyway. So I don't know how that's going to work out. Nope. Who don't like fast food? I have to eat fast food out here. I mean, I don't have to, but I live in a fast food world. Alright, I do believe, if I'm looking correctly, I do believe this is the Buffalo Flying Sea Ranch. This is the right one. Indeed it is. This is the one that's got the buffalo. So hopefully the buffalo don't smack us while we're in there. May or may not. We'll find out here in a few. Just going to be a quick pit stop. I mean, we're not going to look all around the store. Hopefully they don't have music in there. I don't remember if they had music playing or not. Hopefully they don't. That way I don't have to mute it. But if they do have music playing, we will have to mute it. So, just know that. Man, I don't like how grabby these brakes are. The one up, and those our trailer brakes locked just then. And the one on yesterday's, or the trailer that we just dropped off, the brakes wasn't that great on it. This one here, you touch the pedal and they lock up. To Oak Creek, what? I don't know what that means even. That's info on that. Oh, man, what a hole. Encino, New Mexico. You are welcome. quick before we go in, I'm getting some Cokes and throwing them in my fridge so I got some cool ones later on down the road. I'm not going to put the fuzzy on there, so we might get a little wind noise going inside, maybe. Breaker 19 for radio check. It clicked off on me there. You wait right here, Orson. Now, them mirrors right there, for anybody that doesn't know, they manually retract and manually open up. Or not open up, but slide out. Not manually, auto. Good Lord. Get it right, man. Got a little switch on there. I've never seen them do it before. So we stopped one day. I don't remember where it was at. Texas. I don't know, they may not even let me bring the camera in here, I don't know. Maybe my beard knocks out some of the wind noise, I don't know. Alright, now if they got music playing, we go on mute. I don't hear none so far though. No.
Got a signature from you here.
I know it would be cute.
On the other side.
Okay, he's still in there. Good Lord. That thing is huge. I don't have nowhere to set the phone. Or I would sit and stand beside it. Okay, let's go see the buffalo. That's what we come in here for. He looks like he's set up a little different. than it was last time I was in here. All right, now I'm not going to show you guys the price tag just yet. That thing is huge. All right, does anybody want to throw guesses up on how much that it cost us before I... They've got the gate open, but I'm afraid I might get in trouble if I walk in there. It's a buffalo. Okay, shh, don't tell nobody. That thing is huge. All right, I'm gonna show you the price on it. Stuffed buffalo, looking for a good home. $19,999.99. Wow. He is looking for a good home, ain't he? But anyway, you could see, well, and it's on the little platform there, so I guess if you took it off the platform, the hump might be about head level with me, and I'm 5'6", so without that, then I'm gonna say that he's about 5.5 foot, maybe, at the top of his shoulders. You was one penny short. You was one penny short, Velociraptor. $19,999.99. You was one penny off. Now I'm gonna come back down here and see if I can set it to where you guys can see the size of the... Hey look, Velociraptor. That was man taxidermy. Think it might be so? Okay. He's going to ask first to see. That's the reason why I was asking, because I seen the price tag on the buffalo.
More than the arm.
It's an insane, but that's what they go online, and that's what they go for online, yeah.
That's a lot of money.
It is. It's a lot.
I want to see who buys it so I can follow.
How long have y'all had that?
Honestly, I don't know. I've only been working here for months.
Yeah, I know it's been here at least a year. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah,
You can negotiate something. Like, hey, I see here is big.
Right. Look at this. A little bit cheaper.
$35K.
Seriously? Yes.
You want it?
$5,000. No, I don't want that.
How about a fee for
Yeah.
He said he's all for me. He said he was here a year ago.
Appreciate that.
no problem.
So now
I'm out of here because we are. Let's see if I got a cold drink. No, they sure don't.
I am wisest of men. Hear truth from
Ah, yeah,
medicine
they
man.
do. What do they got that we want? No. Sweet tea, lemon. Dang it. Damn it.
Go ahead. Sorry.
It's at me. I don't really want nothing there. Happy Halloween. Yeah, I think this is the just for the head. $4,000 just for the head. Yeah. You're welcome. Yep. All right, well, that was very, very interesting. $35,000 for a stuffed Kodiak bear. $35,000. I was not expecting that. I mean, I knew that it wouldn't be cheap. No, I didn't buy anything. I was just, the whole purpose in the stop was just to show you guys that buffalo that they've got. And I didn't realize that they had the bear. I'm not a real big souvenir person. Yeah, I'm not a real big souvenir kind of person. Did you see the stone though? The purple stone was $2,000. I don't know what kind of rock that was, but man, for $2,000, good Lord. Breaker 19 for radio check. Breaker 19 for radio check. Which now, and I knew before we got in there, I knew how much that buffalo was because I have been in there before. So I mean, it wasn't a surprise on the buffalo, but man, that was a surprise for the bear. I did not expect it to be $35,000. I figured it would have been cheaper than the buffalo. mean, I don't know why. I just assumed that it would be. And I don't know how long either one of them's been in there. But now I do know the buffalo's been in there for about a year. At least. Yeah, and I could too. I could just sit there and look around all day. I do love going into places like that just to see, you know, the different stuff that they do and don't have. I am a window shopper though. Window shopping is what I love to do. Not really that I want to buy, but I love to look around at the different stuff, the different things, and to see that you can buy one of them, $20,000 for the entire buffalo. The head, just the buffalo's head. I think what was that? 4,000 or 5,000? I think it was 4,000, or right at 5,000. And the bear itself, $35,000. Man, if I'm gonna spend. Which now, don't get me wrong. If you wanted to set, you know, a safari thing up, like in your, you know, you've got the money to where you can do that, to have the stuffed animals and whatnot. I mean, it's going to cost you more to actually go on the hunt, kill the animal, and stuff it, get it stuffed. It's going to cost you just as much as buying it pre-stuffed like that, you know, already getting it. Because them safari expeditions where you get to go and kill exotics like that, or similar to that, I mean, I don't know that that's really considered exotic, but for around here it would be. You know, it tends to cost a pretty decent amount of money to get on those hunting trips. And then it's going to cost, you know, a pretty penny to get one stuffed or mounted. Because after me and Tasha seen that, I looked it up. You can buy, I think it's a baby buffalo for $20,000. But then if you wanted it stuffed, you know, you pay $20,000, you feed it till it's grown, then you pay the money to have it stuffed. So, I mean, it's a good deal. If you wanted one stuffed, it's not a bad deal. I don't know. It told on the plaque who killed it. I don't know. It was from the Kodiak Island in Alaska though. I did see that it was killed by somebody named Dean, I think. Oh, sheesh. Okay. We good. Well, I mean, you know, some people believe in them. They love hunting. Some people don't. I'm not for it. I'm not against it. It's, you know, I live my life the way I live my life, and everybody else lives their life the way they live their life. I'm not for it. I'm not against it. So, yeah, different kinds. I just wasn't expecting to see that price tag on it. I wasn't expecting it to be that dang high, that rock. But I wasn't expecting the bear to be that high neither. That nearly You probably could have blowed me over or knocked me over with a feather. I just was not expecting him to say, because he said 35, and I'm like, 3,500, 35,000. Wow. I don't know why I wasn't expecting it to be that high. I just wasn't. And now that bear was on a little platform too. So with that being said, if he wasn't on the platform, I probably could have fit my hand right into his mouth. But with him being on that platform, which was probably no more than a 6-inch platform, I could barely reach his bottom lip. $10 for a small one, yeah. Well, that one was 2,000 and something. Saw Kodiak Island in the news today. Showed bears. Canceling snow crabs. Maybe that's why they didn't have the price tag on it. I tell you what though, really, for real, I just was not expecting that. Area 51 store, I don't know if I have or not. Not from Area 51, Agnes, Roswell. Area 51, if I'm not mistaken, is in Nevada. Keychain costs $5. Wow. He's worth some money. I'll tell you that. Team Pro. How you doing, Josh? Santa Rosa, 31 miles. That's where we're going to be hopping off at. Santa Rosa. I mean, we could. Yeah. What's that? A couple of side stops every day. Talking about where we stopped at. I don't own the truck. I'm a company driver. From that, Jesse. I will do. I can't look at it right now, but I'll check her out sometime later on today. I usually try to go into the group since I got the new phone. Now, when I was using the other phone, I didn't mess with the Facebook group at all. Ever. But since I got the new phone, I went ahead and reinstalled Facebook. I try to go into the group at least once a day. Or once every other day. At least once a day. That way, if anybody right above the Hollywood sign. I'm kinda hoping that our load won't be ready yet, but I would say it probably will be. At least if it is, we can go ahead and get our journey home started. I went through last night and there wasn't any request on last night. I went in the day before and I think there was 2 or 3. I don't remember the names, but I did bring them in. There is 2 different ride-alongs. There's the ride-along gang group, private group. Then there's the ride-along gang page. I don't do much with the page. This is how much I do with it. I actually forgot that I had the page until about a week ago, I think maybe. I accidentally stumbled back across it. That's how much I mess with the page. I don't mess with it much at all. Demolition Derby tickets for Sunday night. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's the group. Yeah, I live about 70 miles from Chattanooga. Roundabouts. That's Chattanooga's where we always go to get Tasha her glasses at down in Chattanooga. And then of course, well, I'm supposed to be wearing glasses too. Sometimes I'll put them on, but it's very, very rare. The only reason I went and got glasses was because I needed them to pass the eye test on my DOT physical. Not to pass my eye test on the driver's license, but the DOT physical. So that's the only reason I even have glasses. It's just to pass that eye exam. Pronghorns over there. that much. I don't change. Well, today we're going to be dropping and hooking, but only when we go to Cargill's do we drop and hook. Any other time we do the live loads. There's certain places where we have to unhook from our trailer while they load them, like JBS and Cactus, Texas. We don't do very many trailer swapping at all. Got your GTO from Calhoun, Georgia. 10-4, man, I know where that's at. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think my aunt lives in Calhoun, Georgia. Or she might be a little south of Calhoun, or maybe a little north. Right there in that area, though. Are we muted? Do we not got sound? Breaker 19 for radio check. Breaker, breaker, breaker. Check your volume, check your volume. Yeah, she lives, well, matter of fact, you can see, or I don't know if you can see 75 from her house, but you can definitely hear it. You can definitely hear the traffic going up and down it from her house. On that. Well, I thought I seen the bar moving up and down. We got 18 more miles till we hop off the interstate on the 84 South in Santa Rosa, which we're in Santa Rosa according to the GPS. How you doing, Amber? Doing pretty good here. We finally got us a load towards the house. We're on our way to pick it up now. 10 days late. Yeah, I'll probably clip them up and throw them up. May or may not get too many views. Are we pixelated, or might be your settings? Check to make sure you're on 720, not on 140, maybe. If it's a little fuzzy, check your settings. Make sure you're not on 144p. $223. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. There's a bunch of pronghorn over there. Pronghorn leghorns. Appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. It's supposed to be a meteor shower tonight. Tonight and tomorrow, so look up after it gets dark. We will do. Well, let me reset the stream. In other words, it's my way of refreshing my side to clear any pixels up that we've got for anybody. Give me just a second. We'll buffer for about 30 seconds and it should come out of it. Hopefully. now, if anybody, we should be clear for anybody that had pixels. If your screen went fuzzy, go back and recheck your settings, because I did reset the stream just now, and it does sometimes knock people off of 720 when I do that. So give it a look-see and see what it says. See what it is. Oh yeah, wait a minute. How about that? Should be good now. It was fuzzy on my side too, I seen that. Always working, always working. Texas lady, how you doing? Tom Kearney, Ghost. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I think we got it all straightened out, hopefully. Historic Route 66, X3 exits. Santa Rosa. Well, the thing is, love, the thing about that is the person that does it, it's not the people that do it, it's one single person that does it every single time. Not only do they do it with me, they do it with another channel too. Usually if they get mine, they get his, or if they get his, they'll get mine. And they're not sending it out of the goodness of their heart, they're sending it out of pranks. It's not a paid-for pizza. It's a pizza that they just order, have sent to us, and for us to pick up. For us to pick the pay up. It's not anything, they don't ask about doing it, they're doing it out of a prank. That's it. Yeah, they order it and they tell the Domino's our location, and then they give a description of a truck. With the other channel now, I don't know, they actually had the numbers on his truck. With mine, they tell them the red truck with the cow skull on it. And it comes from the same number every time. The number pops up on ID. And it does come from the same number every time. They use a different name, but it comes from the same number. And like I say, they don't buy pizza and then have it sent to us. They order the pizza, have it sent to us for us to pick up the bill. So I decided yesterday there was a homeless guy right down in front of us, and we donated the pizza to the homeless guy. He was very appreciative, very, very appreciative. I didn't show that part on camera because, you know, that part wasn't really needed. Just wasn't needed. Indeed. Try to be as good as we can out here. I mean, you know, not everybody is in their situation by choice. Not everybody is in their situation from bad decisions. You know, that's like the short that I done the day before, showing the homeless camp in Riverside. Was it Juniper Ranch? I think is what they call it. And I wasn't doing that to say anything bad. I was just showing an aerial view of what I think somebody come into the comments and said it's called Juniper Ranch right there. I was just showing, and I did do a drone shot of that. I may post it up just simply for a better view, better than what the short showed. But by all means, I didn't do that video, you know, to show homeless people, just to show, you know, that it is out there. I mean, and we don't know their situations on why they're there, what put them there, the reason why they're there. You know, it has nothing to do with good or bad. I mean, I'm sure some people's is good, some people's is bad. Like I said, we don't know the story behind it, so it's not really for us to prejudge. There is no nice side of life. I mean, unless you're born with the silver spoon in your mouth, and then there's bad sides to that too. $40 cars with flat tires. Wow, man, that's unfortunate. Especially, you know, and what's bad is to think that person might have done that on purpose. That's the bad part about it. Not saying they did do it on purpose, just saying it's bad to think that somebody might have done that on purpose just to, because there's people out there that's like that, you know, they just, right, experience the bad to appreciate the good. And now, when we was back there at Prim a few days ago, when we was going into Los Angeles, I didn't even mention that. But if you guys remember, while we was parked there at the fuel island, and I had went, you know, inside, come back out, went inside, come back out. There was a lady that walked across, and I know she walked across in front of the stream. And I didn't mention that, so I give that lady, I don't know if it was $5 or $10. I do stuff like that often, that that I just don't mention on camera and don't show on camera. But we do, especially when Tasha's with us. Tasha is a lot more kind-hearted when it comes to that kind of stuff. She's a lot more thoughtful. Not that she's more kind-hearted. She's a lot more thoughtful about it. Where a lot of times, you know, I just don't pay attention or don't think about it. She does. She's got a real kind heart. Yeah, I don't do it to show off. There was one day we pulled off on the side of the interstate. We was stopped at I think to get something to eat. But there was a older gentleman. I mean, you could tell he'd been out there in the heat, dragged out, and she got, I don't remember how much it was she gave to him, maybe $20. But that guy was so excited and so happy that she brought him that $20. He hopped on his bike. He said he was ready to get out of the sun. He was so happy. And you know, I mean, it's a good feeling when you do give it to the people that really, really do need it. Now, the people that's out there don't. New Mexico 25. Now we got 109 miles on this US 84, and then we'll be hopping on the US 60. Got 134 miles to go. Now I may do something else right up here in a few minutes. I'm not real sure yet. I don't want to say it just in case I don't do it. Sun is shining off if you guys remember when we was in Dallas, I was going to do the rail fanning video from the side window, and then when we was in Detroit, I ended up having to put the camera on the driver's side window so that we could see the airplanes. Well, I didn't have a cord long enough to plug into the camera on either door, so I went and bought one 10 foot cord so that it would reach to either side of the window when we do that again. And I've still got the little piece of cardboard, you know, that tells about the cord and this and that, 10 foot long, blah 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 blah. It's still attached to it, and the sun's shining down on it, sitting on the dashboard, and it is freaking blinding me. God. And they can put more potholes, 10 for on that. Got some more road work up here. maybe about man, I'm blinded right now though for reals. Working out of the back of trucks. That's pretty nifty. Really do that. Alright, looks like we're going to be buffaloing it up out through here. I think this is the first time I've traveled this route with the new phone. I think. Pretty sure I had the old phone last time we come to Friona. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. On this on it. Probably won't be the last one. If I can get everybody to spam up that chat box to get that out of my view, that would be greatly appreciated. Keep them coming, keep them comments rolling. That's what I'm talking about. Baked beans and ham, I like that. Rodeo roads in New Mexico. They got him before. The sign says rough road. Thank you for the warning. From New Mexico, Austin city limits. What the heck is that sign to? It's a ranch sign. Huh. It's abandoned. Tennessee. 22 miles to Fort Sumner, 82 to Clovis. air nozzle, or my air. Tasha's back. Yeah, she used to do that a lot, didn't she? I don't do it as much as she did. From time to time. Kind of sounds like it, doesn't it? $62 at the dentist. Truck service. We dropped the trailer off for it to get serviced and on our way to pick up a load and go home. 100 miles per hour is what that truck done coming around us. Alright, Anna. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. Hopefully you get feeling better soon. We'll see you next time around. Sumner Lake, 1 mile. Sumner, 10 miles. Rodeo Road, got it. Yeah, we're probably not going to have an easy time keeping this mic on because this road is pretty dang rough. But I keep a close eye out on it. May ride the line a little bit, keep out of the bouncy parts. Zombie. Ah, look at that. Smooth roads. Nice. I may just have to get a different fan completely. I don't like how noisy this one is. Not a bit. Well, we're on the path to Billy the Kid's grave. I'm pretty sure they do have a museum up here in Fort Sumner, because this is where he's supposed to be buried at. I'm not sure though if they do have the museum right there at his gravesite, or if it's just in the town of Fort Sumner. I'm pretty sure they do have a museum up here somewhere. Spend a day in Tombstone. I would love to make a trip, a bypass, or not bypass, but coming that way. I would love to step off and drive down to Tombstone. Hadn't ever done it. Hadn't really ever had the time to do it, or hadn't timed it right going through there to do it. I watched. Matter of fact, Busby Adventures, he was in here earlier today. He's got a video up where him and his wife went to Tombstone. Pretty good little video. I sat and watched it. Got disco lights on the side. Looks like a mower. Indeed it is. Alright, now we should be rolling up into the little old town of Fort Sumner right now. Yeah, we are picking up a load in Friona, Texas. A load to get us home. I don't think we might be going through Dallas. I'm not 100% sure on that. But I'm sure Busby would appreciate the view if you guys want to swing over to his channel, Busby Adventures. He does, like I say, he does have a video of Tombstone. Yeah, we passed the mower back there just a minute ago. They do have the Billy the Kid Museum gift shop 2.6 miles ahead. He was over on the left-hand side. His grave set's like, I think it's 2 miles off the highway. 2 miles or 3 miles, I'm not real sure. But to my understanding, trucks can drive down there to the gravesite and park. Welcome to Fort Sumner. Historic bridge built in 1938. Well, we need to slow down a little bit. Speed limit's 30 and we're doing 30 or almost 39. Senior Citizen Center. Now I would love to stop at that museum, but by the looks of it, we probably don't have the space to pull off the side of the road. I'm not exactly sure if it's left or right from here though. There's the museum right there. Yeah, I would stop in there, but we just don't have really enough space to pull off on the side right here. Downtown Fort Sumner. Rodeo Grill. Alright, we got a runner. I love driving through the small towns of America. We are still in New Mexico. We got 95 miles to our shipper. I don't know if the load's going to be ready or if it's not. Now look at that. Billy the Kid Museum and Gift Shop 1 block ahead. I'm gonna, yeah, right here it is. We don't have enough room to pull off, or I would. But right here is the Billy the Kid Museum. It is open. Oh man. Dang it. That was actually enough room to park there. I did not realize it. I was already beyond it. I didn't know it had a big enough spot to pull the truck in, or I would have definitely stopped. Went in, checked it out. Well, nah. Maybe next time, maybe next time. But But maybe what we can do, because they do have truck parking at the Billy the Kid gravesite, maybe we can swing in there for a minute and look at that. How about that? Ain't doing Foxy Fluff. I just gotta remember which road it is up through here. Because I have looked at that, and I do know that there's supposed to be enough room to park the truck at the gravesite memorial or whatever. And I've been wanting to stop in there and look at it. Exit half a mile. Is this it? Historical marker ahead. Okay, yeah, this is our turn. Or this is the turn for Billy the Kid's gravesite. I'm going to swoop down in here because I have wanted to do that ever since the first time I passed by it. And according to Google, there is enough room for a big truck down here. So we're going to check it out. 3.5 miles down through here. I've looked at it before. Like I said, I've looked at it before. According to Google Maps, it does say that you can. Now, I don't think it's it's not a huge parking lot, but we're empty. We're not unloading. But as far as the load that we're picking up, the delivery times is the 24th and the 25th. We're going down to the Billy the Kid gravesite. Or what's supposed to be Billy the Kid gravesite. Probably is a farm road. Martero, how you doing? Alright, I'll try to straighten it out here in just a minute. Give me just a few minutes to get down here and get stopped and I'll fix it. We don't have very many service bars, so man, where's this place at? Hopefully it's not got a closed gate on it. I hate to not be able to get turned around down here. Where's it at? Up ahead on the right? I thought it was on the left. I tell you what, looks like this parking lot's full of stuff. I don't know if I'll be able to get turned around or not. Oh yeah, we got plenty of room here. Even with that big old truck, or that pickup truck in the way. Where's the actual grave at? Alright, we're going to buffer for a minute. I'm going to clear where the pixels up. Then we'll get out and walk around. We are pixeled, right? We'll find out here shortly. It's good, no pixels. Good now? Alright, 10-4. Okay, now, what I'm also going to do though, is I'm also going to get the GoPro and do a GoPro video too. Just in case we, wait a minute, where's my, dang it. I'll just put it on my head, I guess. Coca-Cola. Nice cold Coca-Cola. I am thirsty. I'm gonna go in this thing equipped with 2 cameras. I put the one on my head. I think it might be alright. No, I don't want to put it on my head because then both cameras will be in it. Yeah, I can't do a drone shot because the drone runs off my phone. So I can't do a drone shot. Alright, radio check, radio check. Can I get a radio check? Hey, I'm going to put the fuzzy on it this time, since we'll probably be outside for most of the time. So now, we are going to live stream it and GoPro it. Alright. We'll have to do the radio check again. Alright, radio check one more time. Breaker 19, radio check. Breaker 19 for a radio check. Alright. Now, let's get out here and walk around for a minute. Because, you know, I've always said that, or I've said, truck driving's not just a getting out and looking around, but when we can, we will. No point in, I kind of parked as funky, but them trucks was in the way. Maybe it'll be alright. Alright, we got 75% battery and plenty of time. Billy the Kid's grave and Old Fort Cemetery. Let's see what pictures they got up right quick. Wes Harden. Doc Holliday. Old Man Clanton. Calamity Jane. Wyatt Earp. Pat Garrett. Billy the Kid. points of interest. Now that door's locked. So I don't know about that. We'll make another visit one day to the Billy the Kid Museum, since we RV park available, $30 a night. Alright. I'm just gonna sit here for just a minute. You guys can pause it or come back to it. Let's walk this way. Who is that? I don't know what that name is. I can't even read it. What they got in here? We'll walk in here. New book. Chasing Billy the Kid. $80.
Hi, how are you?
Pretty good. How you doing?
I'm good.
Is it okay to film?
I don't care, as long as you don't film me.
I don't know.
Okay, yeah. So where are you heading here from?
I'm a truck driver. So I'm from all over. I'm from Tennessee, but truck driver.
Did you go back here to the Bosque, the museum right behind me?
Right here? Not yet.
Oh my God, that's what you need to film.
Okay.
I don't know what the rules are there. I don't care. You can go out and film Billy the Kid and everything, but that museum is amazing.
It's right here?
It's so, like the parking lot here, the gates are open. You can drive through the parking lot back to it, or if you're driving a truck.
I'm in a truck.
So you can walk back there, it's a little ways. Or you can go down the road here, and on the right-hand side, you'll see their big parking lot.
Okay.
So it'd be easier to park your truck.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not really sure, I haven't entered from this end, so I'm not really sure how a truck would.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's a different museum from the one that's in
Yeah,
town?
this is the Chamber of Commerce.
Okay.
And, where Billy the Kid grave and stuff, and you got the museum out on the highway.
Yeah.
That one is beautiful.
This one here?
Oh my gosh, it talks all about the long walk, where they brought the...
Okay, I seen where it said long walk on the sign out there. I was wondering
Oh my gosh, the history is just amazing.
Okay. Oh, I appreciate
That I
it.
definitely would hit while you're here. You're already stopped, you might as well.
Already stopped. May as well do it. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. Where do you actually live at?
I'm from Tennessee.
That's right, okay.
Yeah, I'm probably about, if you know where Chattanooga's at, about 70 miles from Chattanooga.
Okay, you just drive across the country, huh?
Yeah. Been doing it for a while.
Everybody and their mother's trying to get to Tennessee right now. It's the only place where the weather is nice. You're nuts.
I heard that it's kind of cold out there. I don't know.
I don't know. We came down from Milwaukee. We brought the weather with us.
Where are you from?
Milwaukee.
Milwaukee.
We brought
Oh,
the
well.
rain and the cold. And now we're giggling because they've got 3 inches of snow.
I guess
And
compared
it never
to.
is this early. No, I mean,
No,
usually it's
I know.
Halloween.
And usually here.
All right, let's go ahead and go out.
October, I love October because it's cool enough that I can be outside all day.
Well, that's entry.
Oh, well, just put the page, but it's cool enough that I can, really work outside. It is.
I'll bring it to you.
I might should sign that. What do you think?
It's just solid rain.
I'll sign the entry or paper or whatever.
Wow. It's so green here.
It doesn't.
What's the secret? And they're all giggling at the gas at the grocery store.
I'll bet they were. Yeah, we don't normally get that much. I mean, my dogs trash my backyard, trash it in the house. I'm like, oh.
We're staying in,
Thanks.
I think you call it the sluice, the park, the one corner.
All right, now they got that one behind the fence. Yeah. All right. Well, she was telling us about the nice museum, so Post Cemetery. All right. Wow. Okay, so there's more than just Billy the Kid's out here. Okay. We'll stop at each one briefly. I don't know if you guys can read that. It says Joe Grant shot January 10th, 1880 by W.M. Bonney. Yeah, she said it was a pretty decent walk up there. Gonzales. Juanita Martinez Garrett, 1860, 1879, first wife of Patrick Floyd Garrett, daughter of Antonio Domingo Martinez and Maria Manuel. I'll let you read the last name. Pretty interesting. Not sure about that. I'll let you guys read it. Alright, let's look at this. This is different looking. I don't know. It's hard to read that from backwards. But apparently. We still got audio, right? Yeah. Sandovals. Can't. That's Victoria Sandoval right here, the small one. Then I think that's Isaac Sandoval in the center. I'm not sure who Sandovals are. And then Celestino Sandoval. So I guess that's Celestino. Uh-oh. See if I can zoom it in a little bit so you guys can see the name. Because we know how I am about butchering up names. Man, there's all kinds of little spots here. Never would have thought. Aaron Brown Harris. Edward Harris. Little Stones. Emma Harris. Peter Maxwell. I don't know who all these people are. Pablo. There's quite a few people over there, so just kind of taking my time getting over there. Manuel Fabru Manny. Senior Jesus Silva, Maggie S. Silva, Senior L.S. Silva. Jesus Silva, friend and pallbearer to Billy the Kid. Huh,
forever. Alright, let's go over here and look at what the thing says. So there's two now. Tom O. Father, William H. Bonnie. I don't know how well you can make that out because I can't make it out real good. Let's see if I can. So I guess this one's Billy the Kid and this one over here is Tom O'Fallon. Actually, there's three there. I didn't even notice. 1, 2, 3. Now what do we got right here? That was a 2-year-old. If you can see it. Christian Palmer, born December 10th, 1900, died July 3rd, 1902. Just a second. Trying to get us like maybe a thumbnail for the video. Let's see here. What else do we got? Do we want to take that long walk? Just how far up is it? And I didn't get the backside of this sign, so I don't know if I want to walk all the way up to that museum or not, though. Because it might take a minute. History of the long walk. Oh, it's not that far up. It's not that far up. It's right here. So yeah, we can walk up to that. That's not. But we'll definitely have to walk it. We can't drive it. Hopefully y'all can see that. I don't know. Yes, it's not too awful bad. Shouldn't take up too much time. This will be good for our lunch break anyway. I need one of them e-bikes for sure. We can e-bike it up here. So, what, we've been here about 19 minutes, according to my GoPro. But now, I will edit out a video of this from the GoPro, make it much shorter. Well, I mean, every day is usually easy, but some days we actually do have, or most days we actually have a time frame. The load may not even be ready when we get there. And I've been wanting to stop at this place for a long time. Good Lord. And it's a beautiful day out here. It's not too hot, so look at that freaking tree. Wow. I don't know what it says on it. It's got a sign. Please stay off. Yeah. Just to give you an idea. I'm only 5'6", I'm not that big, so it's not that it's huge, but man, that's what, That's almost 5 foot wide or thick. Just to give you an idea of the size of it. It is. It's a huge tree, and actually, right here is actually over my head. So it's a pretty good size. Okay, we still got audio, right? I don't know what that is, but that would be that would probably be an excellent drone shot of whatever that is, the way it's circled out. Hey, you know what? I've never, ever in my life been into a teepee. Who wants to go into a teepee right quick? Then we'll go inside over here. Okay, whatever this is, they've got bleachers there. Whatever it is. Now I see we hit a buffer just a second ago. I do have the GoPro going for anything that we missed. My very first time ever walking into a teepee. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah. Look at that. Now, how did they stay dry in something like that? Dang, it's warm in here. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna get us another shot from over here. I forget I got the microphone. These things are thick. Pretty neat. I've never been into a teepee before, of course. Why would I? Check, radio check. Appreciate it. Got the mic back on. Something about when I set it down. I guess it's just where it don't fit in there real good. I mean, it fits in there good, but you are welcome, Betty. You are welcome. I'm glad to be able to do it. And I'm glad that you guys give me the opportunity to show it. That little doggy's hot. All right. Permanent Exposition Grand Opening Saturday, 8th, 2022. Schedule events. Please pay admission at the ranger's desk. Where's the ranger's desk at? I don't know. Right here, I guess. Hey. Where do we go into? Is the museum like in here?
Yes, the museum exhibit starts at the blue wall, and it is $7 per person.
Okay. I've got 150 people with me.
Really? Oh, okay, I see.
Here, wait a minute. There you go.
Well,
Yeah.
7 people. So, yeah, only just $7.
All right. I could have been dishonest about that, but I figured I would let her know. Here, I've actually got $7 that way, if you don't.
So the exhibit starts at the blue wall down there and goes all the way around, and then we also have an outdoor section out those double doors.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
All right, let's go in. I don't know if we're going to sit and read all of this. We'll show it, compiles back. I don't know how well the lighting is back here. It's pretty dang dark. Now this is similar. This is a lot similar to the Archway Monument Museum. And I don't know about getting all this small stuff. It'll take us forever to do that. It's lighting up actually pretty good. Like I say, you guys can go back and anything that you want to read. Is that the teepee I was in? Oh wow, check out that water jug here. This is going to be a lot of time if I try to get out all the words. You are welcome, Coyote. Forgive me if I miss comments, because I'm trying to make sure that all the writing's coming in so that you guys can see it. So I am kind of what you say, missing the comments. I didn't bring my earbuds in with me. Oh wow, look at that. So that's pretty cool. And I don't know how it's going to show up on the GoPro. Probably not very good. This is pretty dang neat. I love museums. And I'll actually have to go back and read or rewatch the video so that I can read the stuff. Yeah, no doubt. And that's what I'm saying. There's a lot more to, I mean, this is all a part of the travels, you know? Being able to stop when we can. And looking at all this stuff. It's a lot of writing right here. What do we got here? Man, that's a lot of freaking writing. Yeah, you'll definitely have to come back to rewatch this as far as being able to read everything, because I mean, even I'll have to come back and rewatch it for reading it. Yeah, it's a lot of reading, but I'm giving everybody the opportunity that wants to read it, they can. And I don't think there's going to be any reading that. That's handwritten right there. Now there is somebody else walking around with a camera. He's not saying a word though. He's being extremely quiet. What is that? Some kind of light? Oh, okay, it lights up in here is what it does. Man, look at this. Look at that. Wow. That's what it is. Okay, so the left side is the Indians, the right side is the Army. Oh wow, look at that. Union, yeah, Union. This is neat. I don't know what this is, but we'll get in there in just a second. Wow.
They wept from day to day, many of them.
Okay. That's actually scrolling across the wall.
Oh, it's over here on this side now.
Girls as young as 12 and 13 years old were selling their bodies for a pint of cornmeal from the soldiers.
Wow.
Jennifer Danette.
And now we're probably not getting as good a view on the GoPro as we are. Jeez, man, this place just keeps going. All right, let's start here.
Some had died from disease. Some of the people had died from abuse. Some from the area being unclean. There was also starvation. There was just cruel treatment of the military that had been running the fort. Donald Torres, dead.
We're running live. We can't go back. There's replay buttons. I mean, I don't have all day to stay in here. Just timestamp anything that you want me to go back and look at. Once the video's over, timestamp it, and we'll do that, or I'll do that. As far as just walking back, I can't turn around and go back. Because we do have a load to go pick up. Holy snap. Man, these walls are full of stuff. That stuff's too blurry. It's blurry. I can't even read it. Man.
Lots of history here. Oh man, that's pretty neat. I just looked up at it. And then look at that yo-yo. Wait a minute. What is that? Okay, this is stuff I guess you can get at the gift shop. I do like that knife though. That's pretty neat. All right, lines of the wall. Now the difference between this one and the archway monuments is you don't have to read everything. They've actually got speakers where you point and press and it reads it off for you. So you don't have to sit and read everything. Let's see what this one says. Those clippers. Had those clippers when you was a kid. 10-4. And there's just going to be kind of just postmarks and stuff where people sign. Oh, we can sign that. I'll be dang. We might just do that. I'm not putting up a post-it though. I want to write our name in maybe pink. Check this out. How cool is that? All right, we are going to sign this glass somewhere. Other people's did it, so what about us? I'm not going to fill out none of that. I'm just going to sign right along gang on the glass. That's not good enough. How does that how does that look? We got it in the spotlight. Put YouTube. All right, we can do that. Not blue. Keep it the same color. Now, I don't know. It may stay up there. It may not. We'll see. Then we've got this room. Pretty nice, pretty neat. There's also something outside. All right, let's start right here. We'll catch these signs right quick. Those might be a little hard to read. But just in case. All right. You're worth it. Exit 2. Oh, look at this. Wait a minute. Exit 2. I thought that said roundabout. It's not roundabout. It's not roundabout at all. I almost went right back through it again. For sure. I'm not sure about reading. That back one says saddlebag. Oh my God, look at that. Animal exhibit. They got animals out here? What kind of animals do they got? I don't see any animals. Oh, wait a minute. Is it pointing that way? Yeah, I actually do need to kick a tire. For real. I don't know where the animals are at over there. I don't want to walk all the way down there to that house. All right, let me give you another. They're all the way down that. Man, what the heck was that thing? He dive bombed me. Wait a minute. Let me flip this camera around just to see. Because hey, is it okay if I set this right here? Okay. Wow. We got 10% battery left on our GoPro. That was an hour long. Hang on, I'll be right back. All right, now from the time we got out of the truck till just now, I almost took the microphone into the bathroom with me. That would have been nice, wouldn't it? That was an hour long though. Let's see. And I'm not really going to go into the gift shop. I'm just going to show you guys a little bit here. Y'all have a nice day.
Same to you. Thank you for visiting.
Thanks. Look at that. Is that real? God, don't touch it if it's real. It's real. No, it ain't. It's plastic. I thought it was real for a minute. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the pit stop today to the Billy the Kid grave and the museum. Now, okay, I was gonna say I don't know where to go back to, but how do you not see that big old truck out there in the distance? So that was, what was it, $7 to get in and look at all that? Not bad, it's not bad. I want to think, I don't remember for sure how much it was. Oh, wait a minute, do they got animals over there? I think they got pigs over there. Nah, I don't know what they've got. They got something over there. Let's go look, let's go look, we're here, let's go look. I want to think though, to get into the Archway Monuments, that was maybe $12 to $20. I don't know what that was. Can you actually go in that thing? I just want to see what these, oh, is it goats? It's goats. I don't think he can go in, but. Rudy, what are you doing? It's time to go. Come on. Oh, they took off running. Rudy, come on. Come on, Rudy. You ready? That dude is huge. What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Oh, he likes it. So you're Rudy? Look at them eyeballs. Can you hit it? Are we blurry? There we go, that's a little better. What's up, buddy? I guess you are Rudy, right? He come running when I said Rudy. He's probably just hungry. Look at that one right there. Oh, he's peeing. Dude, really? You're rude, man. I guess that's why we call you Rudy. That dude's, he's pretty good height though. See, his head nearly comes up to the top of the gate there. Now here comes the shy one. What? Oh, he's gonna follow us. Rudy, did you just spit? Good Lord, where'd you get your manners from? Man, come on. That other one, he's got funky looking horns. Look at them things, if you can see them. They're up and forward like freaking rabbit ears. He's got the actual Rudy horns. He does. That other one's though. Oh, that's a quadro. Wait a minute, see if I can get that one right there. The ones that's got the horns facing up. He's actually got the ones that comes below his ears too. Can't get him to look up. Oh, you ready to go to the house, ain't you? I don't have food. Is the mic still dead? There it is. Oh, there we go. There we go. He moved. He's gonna hide. Anyway, let's get on out of here. Head on down. Where'd the microphone die at? Yeah, you can hear them big time. Or I can hear them. I'm sure you guys can too. I probably don't need to be walking in the grass. Now watch him walk over here. That one's the quadro right there. He's got 4 horns instead of 2. A little bit ago. Oh, dang. Guess y'all didn't hear me cracking all the jokes then. The thing is the bar, it's just not lighting up that much. So when it does die, I can't really tell much. But anyway, I don't think there's any on this side. Listen to that dry grass. It is. It's big time crunchy. Grasshoppers. Yes, indeed. I definitely need either to get out and start walking more or an e-bike. One or the other. I need an e-bike, but I do need to get out and start walking more. It is a long walk, and that's what it says right here at the start. The long walk. Which, I mean, if I'd had been able to turn around, I could have drove the truck up there, but when I used to get out and walk a bunch. God bless. That grasshopper about got me right in the face. But I used to get out and walk a lot. I don't know what the temperature is right now. I always check the temperature from the truck dash. My truck actually reads the temperature for me. History of the long walk. God, I just did that just now. That's my footstep. Oh my God, look at that. What did I do? Them things. See, now that's what Haber hates about getting out and walking. I'm gonna have to blow them things off. Yeah. Yeah, that is my footprint there. That was mine. It sunk right in. I'm gonna have to blow these things off my feet. It is, for sure. That one's not so bad. These ain't so bad, but now that one over there was soft. Look at that. I left the fan running. God bless. I'm gonna have to get these freaking things off my feet. It is warm in here. Radio check, radio check. Alright, we still got sound. Alright, give me just a minute. Might would have. Give me just a minute to get these things blowed off my feet. Hopefully. It's jumping from one foot to the other. God. They're not even gonna blow off. Ah! stuck. Oh, sheesh. Alright, I'm gonna have to. Kids, that's why you don't walk barefooted in New Mexico or Texas or Arizona, any desert state. I used I use these things. Actually works pretty good. I let flies in. Dang it. Time to start battling the flies again. Alright, we've been here for... I've been off duty for 1 hour and 17 minutes. Alright, we got 96 miles to go. So another hour and a half. And I'm going to say, I believe our load will be ready. But now, the time that we spent here, and did we stop somewhere else and get out and look around? I don't know. We're down to 7 hours and 45 minutes on our 14-hour clock, 7 hours and 21 minutes on our drive line. So, just about any time from here on out, if we stop, it's going to eat up our drive line. Rubicon, how you doing? How you doing, Daniel? I'm going to say welcome to the Ride Along Gang for you. I'm not sure if I've seen your name before. Yeah, I like that one. I hollered Rudy and here he come, man. He come trotting over there. He wasn't a bit bashful. Oh yeah, that's right. We stopped at the Flying C and looked at the buffalo and the Kodiak bear. That's right. So I guess today's just been chopped full of sightseeing. But I've been wanting to make this stop for quite some time now. I never knew until the last time I passed through here that they did have a big enough parking lot for a truck, and then after that we've not passed through anymore, except for I think one time, and it was nighttime. I think it was after dark, so of course I didn't get to stop. I don't think we'll be going that way. Indeed, I can take this stop off the bucket list, that's for sure. No center stripe. No kid. Is that better? Yeah, I was changing that focus in and out quite a bit back there, so. Well, there is a center stripe. Is that better on the, is the focus in or out now? I can't tell. It has to get real out of focus for me to tell. Focus is good on far stuff. Okay, that's where we want it at. We want the focus out far, not up close. Or I mean, if it's up close, that's fine. Indeed, you are welcome. You are welcome. I'm glad we was able to stop and finally do it. I've been, like I say, I've been wanting to for a long time. That's just like back when we done the Thing Museum. That's something that I've been wanting to do for since I've been out here driving, and never stopped to do it until last year when we stopped and uploaded the video. And I'm actually, I am going to go back and do. I'm going to redo, not go back physically and redo. I'm going to re-edit the Archway Monument video to where it's got its original sound, and re-upload that video. I'm going to delete the old one off and re-upload the video with original sound. I think I may actually just redo the video in entirety. Winchester Museum in Cody, Wyoming. Now we've been to Cody. I don't know that we'll ever make it back to Cody, Wyoming. Because that's like out in the middle of nowhere, Wyoming. I know Wyoming's out in the middle of nowhere, USA, but well, Billy the Kid had the regulators. We got the moderators. We may switch our moderators' names over to regulators. How about it? They're not moderators here at the Ride Along Gang. They're regulators. That was a decent little walk. I mean, it was. I didn't know that that it had a museum back there, though. I didn't know that. Now, the museum in town that we passed by, though, I believe that's pretty much Billy the Kid Museum. Pretty much. Yeah, indeed. I think we're not going to have moderators anymore. We're going to have regulators. We'll just swap them over. Of course, YouTube, you'll be known as moderators, but to the gang, we'll call y'all regulators from now on. Oh yeah, by the way now, if you guys have not been by Bob Casey's channel, he does awesome drone videos, and he put a drone video up yesterday sometime. I did get a chance to watch that, and that's one of the first videos that I've ever watched on my laptop, in entirety. It was good. I liked it. I really did like it. It was awesome. Oh yeah, all aboard! Hope we didn't leave anybody behind. On that. Now we got 91 miles to our drop and hook. The load might be ready, it might not. We don't know yet. We'll find out when we get there, and we'll find out if it's not ready. We'll find out. We'll get an estimated time of when it should be ready. And now, if it's not ready, we're gonna end this stream and start up a rail fanning stream. If it's not ready. Man, imagine if they would have made me pay $7 for everybody that was in the chat. Oh, that would have been costly. Welcome to the Ride-Along Gang, Mike C. Welcome to the Ride-Along Gang. We are here generally every single day for you guys' view of pleasure. Now, when we go on home time, we might only do one live while I'm on home time. But we're definitely going to do a live this go around for fan mail. $1,183. Wow. Normally I don't turn the camera around on like where I paid at like that. Normally I'll keep the camera off of them, but she waved when I was showing her how many people was in the chat. She waved at the camera, and then she realized that the camera wasn't facing her, and she's kind of like, so I turned it around on her so that she could wave at everybody. About railfan cams. Just because railfan has a cam don't mean we can't have a cam. I like my cams better than railfan's cams. Not saying I don't like railfan, but I like my cam better than their cam. Yeah, I do, for sure. Yeah, we done the Billy the Kid grave, and then it wasn't really Billy the Kid Museum. That was on in town. 25 thumbs up away from 300. If you've not hit that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. Yeah, VRF cams, zero personality. The only personality in them cams, and I'm not down on them at all, because I do go into them and I do watch them. But the only personality on them cams is, well, the people that's chatting. That's it. And sometimes it's hard to get anybody to chat in them things. I have a hard time getting anybody to chat around with me. And of course, Kev, he will. If I run into the same cam he's on, he will. And there's another one. Who is it? What's her name? Janice? She will. But I don't always jump into the cams that they're sitting in or watching. I do bounce around, generally not thinking about which ones that I do or don't go into more. Now, like the Tucson cam, I do like going into that one. Yeah. Yeah, if you say something that's not train related, you won't get no response back. You are welcome, Debbie. You're welcome. I'm glad to have done it. Glad to have been able to brought you guys along with me for something that I've been wanting to do for so long. Now it sure don't feel like I'm hauling 100 plus people in here. Looks like horse and territory for real. Oh man, he fell asleep over there. He's upside down. Ain't that how Mork used to sleep on Mork and Mindy? Now, when and if I upload the GoPro version of that, it will be edited and cut way, way down. I think it won't be nowhere as near, an hour in length. And I don't know, how much of the... Oh man, I turned the GoPro off before I got out there to the goats. Dang it. battery would never lasted that long anyway. It was down to, I think, 10%. We started out with 70% battery on that GoPro, 76% battery on the GoPro, and that's how quickly it used 60% battery in 1 hour, and 60% was gone. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe not. No, I haven't. But now being, what was it, 58 minutes on that GoPro? How many times will 17 go into 58? Three times. So I'll have to take 3 different clips, or it's going to make 3 different clips and cut it up out of that. A little over 3. We got a train to the right, guys. Four-engine lash up, BNSF, double stack intermodal. Z-Train. 3.4 times, 10-4 on there. So we'll have 3 full clips and then 0.4 of the 4th clip. And I'll have to take and cut and edit it, cut it and edit it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, until it's down to, you know, a few minutes anyway. Yeah, and that's probably all I'll do, maybe, of the GoPro, is just like the Billy the Kid part of it, just the grave part. We're on US 84. We got 53 miles to US 60. We are in Taiban, New Mexico. Taiban, I don't know. Man, that freaking huckleberry, that hurt when it stuck in my thumb. I hate them things. Alright, I do need to plug my receiver back up. Luckily, I got enough juice in it before we stopped. I was able to use the mic the whole time. Roosevelt County. Hey, we got 33% battery. bit louder. I do have the mic completely out though. Welcome to Melrose, New Mexico. Man, I have never ever seen a Cadillac truck before. You know, like the Grand Trinos. But we just passed one, it was a Cadillac. Shut your mouth when you talk to me. Alright, now that truck stop that we just passed, somebody was asking about how many pups Warner that the Loves had. That little truck stop back there had 6 getting ready to go in. So I can imagine Loves would probably have about 12. Breaker, breaker, breaker. Breaker one now. Can I get a radio check? Testing, testing, testing. Radio check, radio check. Still not working out. Good. 10 for on that. You can't be in a technical world without having technical difficulties from time to time. It's just a part of it. Just a part of it. Right on, right on. Check out that jet right there. Man, that thing looks like it's flying right towards us. Alright, well, glad we could get that fixed. Now let me get my voice volume back to where it needs to be. Thing, I don't know what the deal is with it. It's got some sensitivity issues. TM4, glad to be back. I don't like the yelling anymore. I just used to. That's what I would do. I would just talk in a real loud voice. I was used to it. Wasn't that bad. I just don't care for doing it now. Because I don't feel like still feel like I'm not speaking loud enough when I don't have the microphone in. Right. That Oldsmobile looks pretty dang good. You know, to be that color anyway. Look a lot better if it was a different color. If our load's not ready, we'll definitely do some train spotting, rail fanning. If our load's not ready. Now, if our load's ready, we're going to drop hook and run like a scalded dog. We are in Clovis, New Mexico. I don't know why I'm over here in this lane for. Have no idea. Sheesh! How was that? And then normally my oh man, look at all them engines over there. Normally my GPS will run us through the bypass around Clovis. Going headed west anyway, it will. I don't know. It's not doing it right now. It actually sent us straight through. So this is a rare sight for us. We don't normally see this area. We normally turn right back there at that bypass. But hey, I'm not going to argue.
Yeah, this is right over there to the left or right of us right now. Bunch of engines. Matter of fact, we're getting ready to come up to the where you can see them at to the right. Oh man, they got a lighthouse over there. That is freaking neat. Looks like they live in that thing. Well, they don't actually live in the lighthouse, but they got a lighthouse attached to their house. I want to live in a lighthouse so freaking bad I can't stand it. Oh, look at that, right there to the right. Man, 9005. That is an old steam engine. Wow, that is sweet. That is sheesh. Crew change yard. Santa Fe. I wished I'd have had the GoPro on for this, but now I didn't have enough battery. But and there's actually a place here in Clovis that we do pick up from. So, out to the right over here, just outside of town. Well, I took a wrong turn into Clovis just now. I was supposed to take the truck bypass back there. I took a wrong turn right through the center of town, so that would consider as a wrong turn. Cab over. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. Welcome, everybody that's new. Welcome, everybody that's just joining us. Welcome back if you're not new. We do appreciate it. You know me. I am a rule breaker. Right here is where I think that we would have come out at had we made our turn and went around town. I don't understand why. I don't get why they've got that little bypass for. I mean, it's not like you're. I don't know. Don't make no sense to me. A&W. Oh man, it's A&W and Long John Silver's. Look at that. No truck parking though. Well, that's alright, because we didn't really turn. We got a train racing through Clovis right here. He's not stopped to do no crew change, not as fast as he's moving. He is scooting. Look at that. Look to the right. Boom. You guys and gals are awesome. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. Keep them coming. Have some popcorn and enjoy the rest of the ride. I don't know how much longer it's going to last, but we got a little while. Oh look, it's a Sonic. I do have the window down for any time the train does blow the horn. How you doing, Norfolk? Exactly, Scuba Dude. That was nice. I like that. Alright, we got a 2-engine lead here. I don't know what's in the back or what's in the middle, but we just got 2 in the front. Nice pinkish purple Peterbilt. We might have to do that one day. I'm doing 47 right now. So that's about what he's doing because we're staying pretty close to even. Yeah, breast cancer awareness. We are on the Highway 60. I'm cruising a little bit slow just so we can see the engines. We'll pick the speed up here in just a minute. We're about to run off and leave him. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you. We are here every day for your guys' viewing pleasure. And I am glad y'all enjoy. Don't forget to tell a friend about us. Yeah, we're cruising 44 now, so he has slowed down. I think we got a crossing coming up. It sounds like he's slowing down. Scoot that Mustang on down through there. Nah, it's not a crossing, it's just his red light. Maybe it is crossing. All aboard! Let's put some fire under these tires. We'll see you in Friona, Texas. How about it? And I know he can't hear me, but it's the fun of it.
How you doing, Tristan? Now, of course, we can't hang with him the entire time, but all the way through Clovis, or halfway through Clovis, that was pretty good. It was pretty good. Oh. Yeah, we're doing 60. A little bit. A little faster than 60, but the train's only doing 47, so 44, 47. So we actually had to pull on forward and leave it. Texaco, New Mexico. How's that? Oh, is that a way station? Basketball, 10-4 on that. City of Texaco city limits. Yeah, 10-4. We got the split right up here in 1 mile. There you go. Right along, gang of the regulators. We do it gangsta style. Now we're just about 25-ish miles, give or take. Little Mexico. Dang it. That's where I'm supposed to be going. I almost missed my turn. Welcome to Texas. Friona, 25 miles. Entering Central Time Zone. So you won your game, right on, right on, right on. doing, Texas lady? Farewell city limits, population 1,363. Oh, speed limit 75. We got 6 hours, 24 minutes left on our 14-hour clock. 6 hours straight up on our drive line. If load is ready, shouldn't take us but maybe about 30 minutes to get dropped and hooked. And we'll be scatting on towards Birmingham, Alabama if our load is ready. If our load's not ready, we'll be doing some rail fan until it is. Hey there, Mark. Birmingham, Alabama. Yeah, we got it's a two stopper. The first stop's Birmingham, Alabama. The second stop is Concord, North Carolina. It's a Cargill. Anytime we come to Friona or anytime we go to Schuyler, Nebraska, either one of them two, we do dropping hooks. TM4 on the NASCAR haulers. We seen two coming through Vegas the other day.
100% sure. I haven't looked that far ahead. More than probably likely. Good time. How you doing, Justin? Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. TM4 on that. Did go there some. Population 1868. Bovine. Headed down here to Friona, picking up a load going to Birmingham, Alabama, Concord, North Carolina. for them, the bridge closures, or lane closures. Miles to Friona. Las Lunas to Friona. I believe we got a train coming down on the right. I see some headlights. We do appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. Alright, we got a double stack intermodal Z-train. No horns this go around. What do we got? Two engine lead. I'm not sure, Tristan. I'm not sure. 3 engine lash up. PNSF. Look at that. Sitting there waiting. What a shot, what a shot. I don't know, Mark. Don't know.
get there. Alright, we got another one on the far side that looked like a 2-engine lead. Double line right there. Oh, wait a minute now. This might be our stop right up here. I think it is. Yeah, it sure is. That building right there is our stop, so we're about to find out if the load's ready or not. If it's not ready, we're going to finish the jump into a rail fan and live stream. If it's not finished or not ready, if it is ready, we'll drop hook and cut a rug. So we're either about to do some awesome rail fanning or swapping trailers out and getting rolling. We will be headed to North Carolina. We got one stop in Alabama, one stop in North Carolina. God, I don't like the way this trailer's doing. And I tell you what, that's not nice. All right, well. For the rail fans, we've got some good news. Yeah, for the rail fans, we've got good news. We're going to get to do today and probably all day tomorrow. Rail fanning. So for all the rail fans, we may go ahead and start up. We may go ahead. I don't know if we'll drop this one. We may just go ahead and leave this stream running, maybe. But we'll have an all-day rail fanning for tomorrow. Our load is scheduled to pick up at 4 a.m. on the 22nd. Which, with the Cargills, it can be done earlier, it can be done later. More than likely, we'll get all day rail fan tomorrow. Now we could go ahead and stop this video, and we may do it, go ahead and stop this one and just start up a brand new video rail fanning. And that's probably, I may do that. Well, and it's aggravating as far as that goes. We'll be home by the 25th though. All right. Welcome back to the live stream, Tasha McBishop. We don't have very much signal out here, so we may have a good stream, we might not. Tasha, kiss. They're out here. What we're going to do, I'm going to shut this stream down. I'm going to start a new right back up. I'm going to shut this one down, change the title, and start this one right back up. A few minutes to railfan and video. Give me just a few minutes and we'll be right back, guys. So everybody's, if you're not coming back, we'll see you next time. You make it back in. Appreciate the thumbs up. Yeah, this is the fence painter. They done actually a good job on it. We'll be right back though.